Yay, what do we have here? Beautiful people around the world. What can I say? What can I do? How is it going for you? That's what I can say. Let me see here. We close down everything. Hi, Saba. How is my boob doing? How is it going? How are you, mein Boob? Having problems over here. What's up? What's happening, Saba? What is going on? Vandians keep bullying me in Bannerlord. Oh, how dare they? How dare they beautiful... How dare they beautiful... Jesus Christ, my brain, boys. How dare they bully my beautiful Saba? How dare they? I will come. And I will come even harder. Are you playing, like, the new mod? That they brought out, like, I don't know, months ago or so? Like, the ship thing? Is it good? I don't know, Bannerlord always seemed... New base game update DLC, I see. Bannerlord always seemed quite unbalanced to me. Especially when, like, a lord was... Like, they should have been defeated, you know? But... Then they were not defeated, you know what I mean? They came with a huge army, stuff like that.
Hello, cutie pie. One of us is in deep trouble.
Fillion, thank you for the 9 months of subbing. You beautiful... I just wanted to say beautiful bastard, but you're a beautiful man, of course. I actually kind of said it right now, didn't I? I'm sorry, man. But thanks for the resub for 9 months. They also redesigned the world map a bit for ships, I suppose. I suppose? Alright, mate. You're alright, mate. Did a little rebalancement at least my playthrough, Britannia is yet steamrolling. That's good. The thing is, like, I've played 2 campaigns on Bannerlord, like the vanilla game, and then I only played with mods. But I did the same thing in Mountain Blade. In Mountain Blade's Warband, I mainly played mods, you know, because there were so many freaking good mods, and I'm just literally hoping for better mods in Bannerlord. But they're working on it, like there are many mods already out there, so that's quite good. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Happy puppy. Oh gee, I just forgot about something. I just forgot about something. Wait, that's not... What? Medium armor? Oh, that's leather. Okay. That's leather? Oh yeah, it is. I think it is. I'm just collecting here a little bit of armor pieces. Guys, we have New Year's tomorrow. I mean, Sylvester. New Year's in 2 days. Stop being a nice dude. That's how you do it, Saba. Like, I don't fully understand the balance in Bannerlord, because it always seemed a bit broken, especially when he had the upper hand. But I don't know how the balancing kind of works out. If it works out in my favor or not. That's what I don't know. Hey, Mirko! Yeah, beautiful bastard. How are you doing? How is it going? Why does Oheimark have no gear at all? It's not good. Das ist nicht gut. Ha, didn't we get... So weird. We got some stuff, didn't we? Did we not? Oh, Highmark is now officially an Inquisitor. 3% Holy Nation. That is not bad, right? Ships are cool. That sounds good. That sounds good. I like me some cool ships. Da, 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 da. We were doing strength training, right? Before we got attacked. Strength training it was. I can't really remember who was doing strength training. Some guys I remember.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of their women.
Mirko, thank you for the 10. Bam! Happy Xmas, guys. Sorry for not being able to be here during streams. I'm fine. Just came from work. Thank you for the 10, Bam. Mirko, no worries, man. I've been a bit busy too with real life stuff. I think the last time I was streaming was on Christmas. That was 5 days ago. I think 5 or 6 days ago was the last stream. It's been so long since the last stream. Well, there were many things I had to do, so there is that. But Merry Christmas to you, Mirko. I hope you spent your Christmas well. My boy already back hard working. That is good. That is good. So, Cupcakes, Sabrok, Ambiros, Grub. Indigo needs strength too. I don't think we have more backpacks than this. That's fine. And meatball. Okay. Hero, and then Broomstick already has one. I saw your intro for a new series. Is it a ninja playthrough? Damn you, Mirko! Well, let's just say it has something to do with ninjas, okay? Without spoiling too much. Let's just say you're not wrong, Mirko, okay? Mirko is not wrong about this. Bringing a little bit more strength from here. Oh, that one is already pretty loaded. Oh, that's fully loaded, okay. And I forgot to give him a backpack. I predicted you took my advice about the Black Dragon. Nope. It's going to be different. It's going to be a completely... I don't know how much I can tell, man. I don't know how much I can tell you without spoiling too much, you know. I wanted to keep it kind of a secret. I mean, I have plans for the Black Dragon Ninjas in the series. Let's just say it like that. I have plans for them. That's what I can tell you. Where are my defenders? Oh, they're all in bed. Damn it. Can we not fight these dudes? Guys? Hello? I don't want my strength training dudes to fight now. That's not what I want. There are more than enough people in here to do that. So there is that. My boy alive? Yes, your boy is alive. Your boy is alive. Been getting up the ranks. It's not being his stats are not too bad. Already 32 toughness. It's quite nice. Crossbow and precision shooting is pretty high. He also got upgraded to a higher leveled old world bow. But I just realized you're out of bolts. I think most of our sharpshooters are out of bolts at this point, I suppose. Didn't I buy more crossbows? Pretty sure I did. I did, yeah. That's what I thought. Also nice that you had a blast in the Netherlands, man. Happy to hear that. I have to visit the Netherlands at some point too. I've never been there. Okay, they're kind of training their strength like this. Not optimal, but they're training. I know there would be easier ways of training strength. I am fully aware of that, you could say. But I don't, like, we don't have to overdo it with the strength. It doesn't have to be, like, completely out of this world.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark.
That is that is the perfect entrance, Mark. This is the fucking perfect entrance, dude. I fucking love it. Also, it works. Oh, hi, Mark. Happy New Year, man. It's going to be one more day for the Happy New Year, but I guess we could already say that, right? Because I have plans for tomorrow. I won't be able to stream. I thought about making maybe a short stream, but we can do a stream on the first, you know, the 1st of January, maybe, if I have the time for it. I can't promise anything. Try my best. Try my best.
Crush your enemies. See them driven before you. They hear the lamentation of their women.
Mirko, super chatted another 10 bam. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 10 bam. Again, actually 20 bam now. You're very welcome. I wasn't expecting the entry. I think it's so funny because you're literally the first one to trigger that. You're literally the first one to trigger that. Drinking with your brother also, by the way. Awesome, man. That's freaking awesome. Oh no, Kenshi Jesus is getting attacked. Literally marked at this point. What's Beep's strength now? 23. 23. We have one more backpack. Also, hello from Twitch to you, Mirko, from Mark. I mean, you can now see it on the screen too, but I'm not sure if you've been looking at the screens. I'ma tell you, man. I'ma tell you. Where's Beep? There is. That is my boop. My boop, my boy. Say hi to him. Hello from Mirko to you, Mark. Hero, hello. Pet, you magnificent bastard. How are you? I'm doing fine, man. Also, thank you again for the collab. I think I got like 30 subs already from the collab, which is really, really nice. Things are happening on the channel again, which I really like. Looking forward to that. Also, with the start of the new series, I think we'll have a little bit more traffic on the channel soon. The bands, I don't know how well the new series will be, or how many people are going to watch it, per se. But, looking forward to it. Also, hello Saba, where are my manners? Yeah, how dare you not saying hello to Saba? Because Saba is currently a little bit in a crisis. Because Vlandia is beating his ass, he's bullying Saba. Why are you bullying him? Why you keep bullying Saba? He's still shitting all over the place. Listen to me, it will be a blast. All of my suggestions were great, serious. Yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. I personally, like, the intro is already finished for the new series. I just have been tinkering, been thinking maybe if I want to change a few things, but I personally think the intro was really well made. Like, I put a lot of effort into the intro. And, yeah. I think the story in itself is also very well made. Well, the reason I did start the Ninja series was because we talked about it, Mirko. Sometimes I'm surprised that people with like 5 dodge can dodge that much. She just got goaded. So to see you get a bump, hopefully it continues for a few days as well and it jumps that things again for you. Yeah, that's I mean it's already going quite well. Like I noticed like the views and stuff on the channel have been better. And of course the subs are always nice. You know what would be a cool New Year's present if Lo-Fi would drop a video and be like, hey, we have some information. How about that? That would be freaking cool, but you know, it is what it is. Shadow drop Kenshi Swamps. I can see this, man. I wouldn't even be surprised if they shadow drop Kenshi 2. I would not be surprised at all. If they just shadow drop the game, they're like, yeah, here you have Kenshi 2, by the way. But from my perspective, it's not going to happen now. It is not going to happen now. It's going to take a while. I hope you don't deviate a lot from my idea. It's going to be different, but some pieces were taken from your idea, yes. It's the city in the clouds. I'm currently not set where I'm going to build the base. But what I can tell you is that the idea would fit pretty well, building a city in the clouds, because it would make a lot of sense. It would make a lot of sense to do that. For many reasons. For many reasons it would make a lot of sense. And when the series comes out, you're going to know why. Because we have to be a bit hidden in that sense. I think we have until at least quarter 20. I personally think, like, my 5 cents, I would say Kenshi 2 doesn't come out next year. Maybe an alpha, maybe a beta, or maybe they're really closer to what I think they were. But when they dropped the statement like 1.5 years ago or 2 years ago, they were pretty much, oh yeah, we're building the world right now. It's going to take a while. And I was like, yep, that's going to take some time. And since they already have the funds from Kenshi 1, you know, they have time now. I don't think they're going to run out of money at some point. I don't think they're going to run out of money. They just hired some level designers a few months back, so it doesn't seem like the mechanics are done, though the world is being put together now. Yeah, that's what I mean. You just have to look into what they're hiring, and from what they're hiring, they're not done. And as far as I'm aware, they also hired someone who should do marketing for them. Sorry, it was a thing, my context just moved a bit. I'll be right back. Hey, Damien, by the way. Oh, sorry. My context just moved. It hurt a little bit. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, they should totally 100%, 1000% hire Asian fanboy because his art style is perfect for Kenji. His animation style is perfect for Kenji. It's freaking perfect for Kenji. Oh man. I swear, they could make a freaking Kenshi 2 trailer and be like, let's fucking go. I hope they do that. Not only has the man deserves it, the man deserves it. He freaking deserves it. He's been putting so much work into his animations. Take plus 7 years to release after like Bethesda. Yeah, let's not talk about Bethesda, okay? I think they're gonna re-release Skyrim 5 times before we see the next Elder Scrolls. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wait, Rexman, why are you so slow? Do you also wait? Does Rexman also have a backpack on him? He does. Okay, I didn't realize. Oh yeah, I was giving Rexman the treatment too because he was using the Guandor. He's still doing more blunt damage than anything else. Let's go over here, let's get some food in here. Let's face it, we will never see the next Elder Scroll. I mean, what comes first, Kenshi 2 or the next Elder Scrolls, okay? Saba's getting blasted by Blandians? Yes, he does. He's getting blasted. Damien, I don't think... Also, by the way, Damien, I don't think you have to make the spreadsheet any better because the spreadsheet is already really freaking good, man. I don't think it has to be made better. Not gonna lie. Don't see a reason for that. Can't wait for the next group from the Empire. It's funny how quickly we got stronger. And this is just by fighting. Like, we're not facing off against any prisoners. We're not doing any crazy abusive shenanigans. We're just literally playing the game like a noob. Like, we don't know what we're doing in terms of training. Oh, high mark. Oh no, wait. Oh, high mark wasn't martial art. But oh, high mark is already. It's like we're coming along quite well. I mean, gear does play a big portion, and we certainly have acquired some better gear over the time, which makes this a bit easier. Also, Leonardo the Cappuccino would need more strength too. The same goes for Patrick. Literally, I am. No. We need more strength. Not sure if we can... Okay. So we have no more. Oh wait, never mind. We have backpacks. We even have this backpack that is really fucking... you know, the trader backpack here. It has 100 kilograms on itself. And if I fill that with a little bit of iron... Oh yeah, let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Also, we are kind of closing in. Saying kind of closing in on the end of the Shark series. I mean, we're not at the end, but seeing that we're getting stronger with each day, because honestly, I didn't think we would steamroll the United Cities like that. So I think attacking Trader's Edge is not going to be such a big deal. And after that, the plan I had after that wasn't like that crazy. Like I have something planned, but I think it's not going to be that big of a problem to do that. You know. It's going to be quite interesting, let's just say it like that. Hey RT! My muscle mommy, the most beautiful bald girl in the world, my heart, my outside, my body, my favorite distraction, my reason for existing, fortunately, my second sun and moon, and the whole fucking universe. My bald, bad butch that I love so much, how are you? Oh god, RT, it's getting longer and longer. Oh, Pedo! I inadvertently hired a dwarf the other day that was already named Pedo, so you joined my dwarf army by pure happenstance. Let's fucking go, hero. You can make him fat and buff. You can make him unhinged. You can turn him into an absolute fucking hunchback. I love it. Also considering a double system for those who can't train specific stats because of certain equipments of lack of thereof. If it's not too much work for you. I don't know how else I expose my love for you, pedos. We should just... Okay, I don't know. I don't know how you wanna express your love for me, Artie. I cannot tell you that. I cannot tell you that. The only thing I'm wondering right now is if I made the enemies too weak. My cheeks are indeed red, but I don't think we're talking about the same cheeks, you know. How many mods will you use in the next series? I'm not intending to use too many mods. I want to use one overhaul mod that should work together with my mods that I'm using, or that I made myself. Oh, I've beefed it up. I've beefed it up, Mirko, no worries. I made sure that it's going to be harder. The question is like, I maybe have overdone it, or I might be underwhelmed. That's the big question. I don't think I'm going to be underwhelmed, but it's, you know. We need at least 40 strength for that. Can I get a shout out to Akira here that she's actually survived the whole ordeal and is now an elder? I mean, just wanna, because we had a few Akiras. And I am happy that she survived. This time. I'm happy she survived this time, okay? Unstoppable doing a good job here. Will you use samurai building mods? I didn't really think about the samurai building mod. Yeah, I know what you mean. I have to look into that. This might fit well. I wasn't planning on it, but I have maybe. Blandians busted my ass 43. That's so weird, man. I swear it's... It's so crazy. Gotta do more strength training. I don't want to overdo it on strength training. Wait, when is the United States? When are they coming back? They're coming in 1 day and 18 hours, okay. Hello, hungry humanist. I dig the tunes. I do too. I do too, my friend. Also, Peros, you have to play Mountain Blade Bannerlord, and with this new DLC, I love to see us in Bannerlord and roleplaying as a pirate. Artie! Are you going to be my mate, Artie? I go eat and I'll be lurking. Bye for now. Enjoy your food, Artie. Enjoy the food. Indigo is on 62 strength. Indigo. Okay. Abiro's 77 strength. I'm surprised how Abiro's has more strength than Cupcake. Even though Cupcake has a higher racial bonus multiplier to her strength. Did I forget to carry something around with her all the time? Because it's just weird. How are we looking on the side of hashish? Jesus Christ, we're nearly fully stacked on hashish again. Ooh, boy. Or should I say, oh, my boop. How? How is this possible? Where is my slow bro? Is he stuck? Over here, slow bro. But there was a time where Abiro's traded strength while she wasn't. Well, it has to be. Has to be, otherwise it wouldn't make sense, right? Reloading. What do we need? Charcoal. Wait, we have charcoal. What? Did I? What just happened? Oh, there we go. No, we didn't pay for it, so we don't have to... Oh, we have charcoal in there. What's going on? Are there two different kinds of charcoal or what? It's because it's stolen? No, right? Can't be. Wouldn't make sense. And she's catching up, but not that fast, no. Bockhard, what's your strength? 42. I mean, 42 seems to be fine. Okay. We can have more people on strength. I have 2 more traders backs. I can just pick up this dude here. I'm always a bit afraid if I train strength a bit too much. People tend to become obviously quite strong. Yeah, it is in the name, strength. But the reason for that is because people, you know, they tend to don't have that much strength. You know, the enemies. Shek do, but for example, the Holy Nation or the United Cities, they don't. But also the United Cities, they mainly use samurai swords and so on. That's also a thing with the United Cities. You can easily counter them if you use heavy armor. It's a very easy way of countering them. Kenshi Jesus is starving. That is not good. What kind of economy we getting as ninjas? Smugglers, thieves, farmers. Jesus Christ, Mirko, you're asking too many questions here, man. You might have to do something about it. How much can I tell you? Is the question. I don't. If I tell you too much, there are certainly many possibilities that we can use. You know, many things we could use. We are not that limited, you know. We could technically... I'm not sure how hard this would be. I mean, okay, maybe this is going to be a bit harder to do. Raised 1,500 army to besiege the town. Showed up to the town. They have 100 defenders and no food. I'm inclined. Just leave. I pity them so much. Don't pity them. Vlandia is also not pitying you, Saba. Take it over. Alpedos, I'm assuming the new series will begin in January. Yes. It's going to be January. It's not going to happen this year because today we're streaming. Tomorrow I'll be busy with real life stuff. Might be able to work on the video a bit. But it's going to be... It's going to be... Nah, it's not going to happen this year, obviously. There's no way. It can't happen this year. It's like too much. You know what I mean? If we become a hidden miss ninja, we could make hidden miss Saka. This is not going to happen. Like, we already have a name, let's just say it like that, but I have to be cautious of what I'm telling you guys or not. So how are we looking on the hashish side? Oi, okay. Nearly full, which means I could go for a run. Could I not? Problem is the tech hunters got pretty much railed up last time we were there, because, you know, Western Hive and so on. But yeah. The distribution has to go somewhere. It has to. We are having any rivals? Oh yes, we have. We have rivals. We have rivals. Yes, we can do that. Maybe I can still sell some stuff over there. Maybe I can still sell some stuff. In the new series, I'm definitely going Ashlander this time. Do you mean Scotchlander? Oh, by the way, no race restriction. No race restriction this time around, so no need to worry. Fighting the red sabers at this point feels funny. What's is Mare's martial art? Mare has like no strength too. Like Mare also needs strength. Just realized that. You gotta have a few strength bodies. And Mare really needs strength because he has been with the squad for a very long time. I hope I could get weapons in the series. There is also technically... I would say no weapon restriction in that case. Gear restriction... Gear restriction. There might be some gear restrictions. You know, I can't have people run around with heavy armor. That's not what I want. That is not what I want. Okay, from the looks of it, Western Hive has disappeared, but I am pretty sure they're going to come back. This dude is Stern Ricoma. Not good. Gustavs. This guy's name is Gustavsons. Ricoma. Okay, this trader here is open. I need to distribute my goods, guys. Okay, this trader is also open. Very nice. Very nice. Grab some healing. Specialist grade, high grade. That's what I want to take. That's a cool bag. Which bag do you mean? Oh, you mean Swamp Turtle's bag because of... Okay. I think I know what you mean. I don't think we need to buy food anymore. Don't think this is necessary. I should probably leave this town because I can already see how the Western Hive is patrolling around here. And they will certainly come to this place. And I already see people fighting around here. Oh, they're fighting boneyard wolves. Some of them haven't really recovered already. Yeah, I might take a trip down to Morn. Hey Teflon, what's the plan? The plan is to sell that is inside of this bag. That's the plan. Afterwards, we're currently also trading strength, and I think I might attack Trader's Edge this episode. I think we should. I think we're strong enough. I honestly think we are strong enough. We should be able to do this. I think we should be able to do this, not gonna lie. Da, da. Da, 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 da. Da. Where are you from? I am from Austria. Not Australia, Austria. Where Arnold Schwarzenegger is from. So, German. Deutsch. There's no equipment restriction. There will be a P4 unit who does not fight, but just makes armor to protect people in the new series. There will be like there will be an armor restriction. There will be an armor restriction because I can't have people run around with heavy armor. Hello! Hello to you too. I'm gonna call you Gnome. Austrian Kenshi enjoyer. Vienna is gorgeous, that's all I remember to my trip to Austria. Yes, Vienna is gorgeous. It is. Beautiful city indeed. Beautiful city indeed. Oh, they're also buying with a 4% markup price here. That's nice. I didn't know Morn also does that. That's quite interesting. Because last time we were here, they were literally getting eaten alive by big things. The traders survived. It means name and surname in Italian. Oh. Oh, I see. I see. Come stai? You must give me a very, very good reason why your character should wear heavy armor. And then I have to decide if I allow it or not. Random fun fact. Love it. Molto bene, danke. Saba, we have... I think Gnome is also Italian, but... just a wild guess, because, you know... Hi from San Diego, California. California, the bump, the governor. Hello, man. Yeah, I saw. Was a bit perplexed by the name. Heavy armor is just too tanky, but really useful it is. Yeah, straight out of the Tuscany. Let's go. I understand very, very little Italian, but I've been learning a bit. I've been still learning every day, but it has become, you know, if you don't learn more, it's going to be a bit harder. Südtirol. Here, qui means here. That's what I know. Ha! See? My Italian is not as bad. I just have to swing in my hands and then I can speak Italian. Sarebbe Italia essere un mod di questo ragazzo. Ragazzo is boyfriend? Di questo ragazzo is friend. Wait, boyfriend or friend? Sempre Italia. Un mod di Questo ragazzo bella bella schön. Yeah. Ragazzo this time means boy. Ah, okay. Junge aus Winkel. Bella bella schön schön. Beautiful beautiful. Prova a tradurre. Petto che is prova a tradurre. What does that mean? An Austrian making fun of California for the governor is hilarious. I'm sorry, man. I actually don't make fun of him because I am literally from the same area that Arnold is from. I mean, I do make fun of him a little bit. Yes, that is true. But still. Austrians do love starting world wars. Well, we left this behind us, guys, okay? Austria, we did start some wars here and there, but we've learned from our mistakes. We were all like, okay, we already started so many wars. We're cool now, we don't need more wars, it's fine. We had enough. Love the effort, Pedro. I'm trying. It's like in every region or even city here in Natal, there are different ways to say guy. Ah, okay. Okay. Serious questions. Are we in World War III yet or not? I'm like not trying to make a mountain out of a molehill, but these active war zones on like 5 continents now. I mean, technically, it could be considered World War at some point. Which is kind of sad. Not gonna lie. But we from Austria, we are chill now, okay? It's not. This time, it's not our fault, okay? This time, it's not our fault. It always starts like this, though. It doesn't start like that. Austria. No, Austria is not at war. we are not at war. We're chilling. We are chilling and grilling. No war here. Okay. Oh, United City Assault is coming. The assault is coming towards our base. I do have to... Wait. No big thing, please. I do have to remove the backpacks then. The strength training, you know. It's going to be a problem otherwise. Are you allied with someone? We are allied with the Shack Kingdom, yeah. But I don't think they do send us help over here. Nope, because they don't really care too much about our affairs. Good morning, dear months. Hello, how are you doing? What's the purpose of being allies? I mean, I had an Inquisitor on my hands. I wanted 40k bounty. I brought him to the shack. That's what I got. And then the shack were like, oh, look at him. He brought us the High Inquisitor. Let's give him the money and call him Battleborn. That's what happened. But I should not need the check for this fight. Last time we were able to defend ourselves. I can't think about the character creation if I don't know a single thing. Well, that's the point, Mirko. Nobody does. They do help you against the Holy Nation. That's one thing, you know. Battle bomb pedal. Ah! Show me the way. I need to strengthen my muscles. I wanna marry the Shaq Mommy. Excited dreaming that in 2026 we'll get Kenshi 2 and Beta Decay, and wondering what I will play today. Well, Diamond, Kenshi 2, I personally, I don't wanna, you know, kill your hopes and so, but I think that Kenshi 2 won't be coming out this year or next year. I mean, it's just maybe the end of the year if we are lucky, but I don't think so. I think it's going to be more like 2027. But hey, if we get it 2026, why not? I'd take what I can get. The thing that looks like a shark drawn by a kid. Yes, that's our base. Oh yeah, that's our base. Our base kind of looks like a goldfish, a very mutated goldfish. If you clench your eyes a little bit, and if you don't take it too serious, it maybe, yeah, it looks kind of like a goldfish, but maybe not. I don't fucking know, man. Will this be a group star or a single? There will be 2 characters at the start. That much I can tell you. And I also tried to bring a bit of Kenshi lore into the new series. I also tried to play, you know, to play a little bit with this. Kenshi 2 is coming up before GTA 6 is crazy. Are you sure about that, Teflon? Because we don't know. We don't know when Kenshi 2 will come out. We have no idea. The base was designed by an LSD addict. How fucking dare you, Dearmont? How dare you? I would never take LSD. But in case anyone has some LSD, I would, you know... No restock! I want the restock, I want money. I have to get rid of my hashish. But I wouldn't take LSD willingly. Sava. No. A sunfish. Oh yeah. Can you own a settlement? What do you mean, Teflon? Like, do you mean if I can make my own base, or if I can literally buy a settlement? You can build your own base. That's what you can do. I sneak out at night and put it in his drinks. I'll be the last person to say Saba would do such a thing, but maybe he does, maybe he doesn't. I don't know. Okay, we have more strength now. This is good. No, sadly, you cannot buy settlements. I talked about this. It would be cool to do something like this in Kenshi 2 if you have an insane amount of money. You can buy buildings in towns. You can, for example, this building here I can buy. I think it's the only building you can buy in Flats Lagoon, as far as my memory serves me. Can you be a king? Well, technically, yes. If you crown yourself to be a king, if you say like, okay, I'm gonna be king of a folk now, and you train your own soldiers, technically you can be a king, yeah. You can just announce like, I'm gonna be the king, call your faction, I don't know. Skyrim or whatever. And then you can be the king of Skyrim and train your own soldiers and so on. But what you sadly cannot do, which would be really cool if you can, for example, get NPC soldiers. That would be really cool, which is not happening. But maybe we get this in Kenshi 2, hopefully. Do you think Kenshi's population will pay attention to you? I think not. If there is stuff to get, then yes. If they can steal from you, they would pay attention. Otherwise, I don't think so. Wait, a base in the swamp? Yeah, it's south from the swamp. But I regret my decision of settling here. But I wanted to make a swamp series at some point, so here we are. My P4 unit is the King of Nernia. I didn't see a lag. Well, it is lagging. My PC is pretty good, but still it is lagging. Can you be a slaver? Yes, Teflon, you can be a slaver. Can you be a part of the Frogman? The Frogman? Yes, you can be a part of the Frogman. I mean, wait, Frogman? No. Frogman? Technically no, but yes. Hello, Reggie. Bow down to me, Drax. It is I, Beep, the ruler of the Fourth Empire. Well, I mean, it's Beep, guys. Enough said. Hello. As soon as Petal said lag, my stream lagged. Faction Skyrim, my Petal using 100% of his brain. Saba, I might not refill the fridge today. How dare you? At least there is one good thing. We have enough strength now to wield our weapons accordingly. That's good, you know. Hey Teflon, thank you for the follow. Why is Beep a popular character? I have no idea, man. Because I guess he is Beep. There's not much to be said here. Beep is Beep, and that makes people go crazy. You did this to yourself, Saba. I'm sorry. Oh, there's chat here. Are we gonna recruit chat and turn him into a giga chat? What are we going to do? Where is the Legion currently? Okay, they're about to reach my place. I think I'm gonna remove the strength training now. Put down these people. Oops. What am I going to do? I thought about leaving these on, but I think it's a bad idea. Technically. The question is, do I need more strength? Because the strength we just got is enough for what I'm actually wielding, like my weapons and everything. So... do I put them back into the main squad? Does it... Oh, wait. Oh, last time we had Slowbro by our side. These feasts don't come cheap. Well, chat, you're coming with me then. This goofy and lovable little guy. Drew 0 to hero. Also, if we get Agma, he gets a fine robot baddie. Since you lose strength and you get injured, you can never have enough. True, Reggie. Do I like the Holy Nation? Trick question, man. Trick question. Everything that always depends on the playthrough that I'm doing. If I like the Holy Nation or not, I would say. In certain playthroughs, I did like him. In other playthroughs, I did not like him. I think that's the easiest way of saying that. I was just looking. It seems like they have no plastic surgeon in here, which is sad. Because I want to turn chat into a Giga chat. I'm gonna send him to the way station up there. And also I'm gonna send Whisper back. Hopefully she's fast for that. Well, in one playthrough, we got rid of pretty much everyone that was opposing the Holy Nation. I think we did take out the United Cities too. We certainly did take out the Shack Kingdom. We took out all the bad skellies. It was, I want to say it was an all-out war, but it certainly was a lot of work. I wonder if chat can make it up to the space station before dying. Badge today with the Phoenix. Gotta go, man. Okay, man. Ciao. Ciao, bello. Thanks for watching the stream, man. Grazie. Enjoy your day. I see you around. Now we can see if we are strong enough to defeat the United Cities without the presence of our swamp turtle. That's certainly going to be interesting, because I don't think she's gonna make it back in time here. You guys want to take any bets on if chat's going to survive this, or he's going to get eaten by big things? Oi, Reggie. Someone's the a defender of the Holy Nation, I suppose. Under Empire law, you've been sentenced for multiple crimes against the city. Wait, that's it? Wait. There must be more, right? That's it? I thought they had a whole army up their sleeve. It's like nothing. What? Oh, there. Okay, more incoming. Okay, but still, I think it's doable. Still gonna close the gates here. Well, some people went. Okay. Okay. Gates gonna get open now. It's fine. That's fine. It's totally fine. Slow, we're gonna make it back here. Lots of them incoming, but I think we got this. Assad taking on like 5 of them. Was having a bit of problems fighting back here. It's not looking good. Okay. I think it's not looking bad at all right now. Looking pretty nice. Okay. Yeah, seems we're winning this. Even without the swamp turtle, we're winning this. Okay, chat. How is it looking here? Is Chet going to die? Okay, it's just a starving bandit, that's fine. Group of starving bandits. Where's Sabric? Sabric's over here. Sabric barely took any damage. Oh my. Okay, we Jesus Christ. Okay. I expected this to be way harder, man. I guess it's also like the heavy armor. Like the people from us that are using heavier armor are certainly better off. Like our Skelly boys took like no damage at all. Because they only use like katanas and that does nothing. Well, that was easy. Okay, I can move to a squad for a second. My health up. Nah, don't worry. As long as we don't get shot by Whisper, we're fine. Like, Whisper is going to be the main problem here. If Whisper shoots us, then it's going to be problematic. Have a good nap. Have a good nap, man. Have a good nap. United City Assault has been defeated. Very good. It's funny because we're still at 0 with the United Cities. They don't care. They still don't care. They're like, okay, you're gonna beat our ass, but that's it. Reggie, I wished it wouldn't be so accurate, but I think she friendlied fire more often than she did anything else. I'm so surprised that she hasn't taken out anyone so far, honestly. I'm really surprised about that. So surprised about that. When you see the dust bandits chasing Chat. Why are they so slow? Yeah, man, absolutely crazy how strong we got. I think I might be assaulting the United Cities this episode because I think it's kind of time to move on a little bit and to progress the story. We have 39 live streams in, by the way, for this series. This might be the longest... No, wait, what was the longest live stream series we had running? Is this the end of chat? We don't know. Maybe. We can shoot them obviously a little bit. Oh yeah, they're pushing themselves forward. It's a bit of a problem. Are there no bandits? Oh, there are bandits over there. Okay. There are bandits over there. Guys, go play with the bandits. And leave me alone. You're getting shot here, not good. Okay. That's how we do it. I think this might be the longest running live stream series. Like, the outbreak was 23. Yeah. See, chat survived. We almost lost Slow Bro because Whisper decided to shoot a wall. Well, that was, from all the stupid things Whisper did so far, that was, yeah, that was, could be considered really, really fucking stupid. You're just lucky, Pedro. I'm unknown. I'm not lucky. I'm literally the best Kenshi player out there. I'm joking. I'm joking, of course, okay? I know I'm not the best Kenshi player out there, but still. I do have a significant amount of game time in this game, okay? So, it is to be expected. You gotta be... There's like no way, right? There's no way, there's no plastic surgeon here. Really? Really? No plastic surgeon? Really? That's so strange. Chat didn't want to be chat. Well, fans are here. Really? There's like no plastic surgeon here. That's so weird. I thought there was always one here. Okay, we gotta go to the hub then. Chat intimidated all the plastic surgeons away. I mean, his fate is to be changed into the real Giga Chat. Like, there is, like, he can't, you know? Can't escape his fate, man. It is what it is. Cannot escape it. I am the best. Pedals, that sentence can only end with the best bold man. I mean, I also take that. I'm the best bold man, guys. You know, Fuck Vin Diesel. I'm the best bald man. Vin Diesel isn't even allowed to look at me. I can also do this. Family. I have to drive fast cars. I have to make a car movie. 10 episodes. 10 movies of a car movie. And it doesn't even have to do anything with cars anymore. It's family. Man, they're certainly giving us a lot of iron. That's nice. Vin who? I've never seen a bald man on screen other than pedals. Well, that's the spirit, Damien. That's the spirit. I guess my bold joke was too much. It's fine. Bold jokes are never too much. It's totally fine. Don't worry about it. Don't you worry about it. Where is the plastic surgeon? Alright, there we go. Twitch does say otherwise. That's the only downside to the chats I'm using. Like, I'm using like the chatbot thing. And the only downside is that I cannot see if Twitch is like okay. Nothing to be nothing to be acceptable. Looking fine. We are looking fine. Gonna turn Giga Chat into Giga Chat. Something along the lines of you and I being together, blinding people in a 30-mile radius. That's actually true. Pops, can he add the legendary weapons? Yeah, why not? I can do that. Do you mean to the live stream series, or do you mean to the ninja series? Never seen a weasel called Din. Like I said, that's the spirit. It's a regional flavor, you wouldn't get it. Now we have Giga Chat. Can GigaChat make it back to base without dying? I'd like to be a weaponsmith if possible. Yeah, you could be a weaponsmith. Like, no restriction on that. Smithing is allowed, weapon crafting, I mean armor crafting, everything is allowed in the new series. There are not many restrictions I'm gonna put on that. That's not even my final form. Oh man, why am I so tired today? That's not even my final form. Love it. Well, Reggie, if you want to join in, I'm going to drop the first episode soon, and then people can create their characters. And there are literally no restriction. You can be a sovereign hiver, you can be whatever. It's just, you know, backstory and such. But I'm going to explain it in the first episode. I'm going to keep no weapon restriction because I would find it funny if we have like a ninja running around with like a big hammer and he's pounding on the enemies. So yeah, no weapon restriction. I think most of the people are going to go the ninja way anyway. Armor restriction, yes, it's going to be armor restriction. If you have a very, very, very good reason and a good backstory why you should wear heavy armor, I consider it, but I might not allow it. Just saying. I have to see how this pans out in the end. So far, GigaChat's still alive, by the way. Well, I will do that, Reggie. I will let you know. Okay, I think I'm gonna... Oh, excuse me. I think we're gonna move out now. Currently no assault on our base from the United Cities. That's very interesting. That is very interesting. There is a mod that adds more friendly enough armor to do things like reinforced ninja rex, test and west. Reggie, are you on the Discord by any chance? I can't remember. Or do you know the name? Do you know the name of the mod? Because I have one mod that adds like ninja armor. That's what I did. But I would love to get more so we can have like different versions. That would be really cool. I'm not in the Discord yet. Okay. You don't have to join if you don't want to. It's fine. You can tell me the name of the mod and I can... Sorry. Oh, I'm so tired right now. I'll get to the chopper. I'm sorry. Yeah, but we can... You can tell me the name of the mod, I can look it up. We brought you where, Snowhive? Come look. What's going to be the next big series I'm doing after the Ninja series? Well, Damien, you can craft those these armor pieces. Mirko has volunteered to become a weaponsmith. I mean, we can have like 1 or 2 weaponsmiths. It's not that big of a deal. I just don't take in like 20 weaponsmiths. That would be a bit much. Then our weaponsmiths would have to fight. Dylan Doom Pants. I realized that Dylan does need some strength training too. I think these guys all have enough strength. Man, Mare's strength is really so low. Nah, I should be in your Discord. You, Hero, Frankie, all of your epic creators, y'all, is the reason why I got into Kenshi. And why it's my favorite game. Let's go, Reggie. Makes me happy, dude. Hello, Mist. Hey, I didn't miss the sharks. You did not miss the sharks, though. You did not. Dun, 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 dun. But yet, Dylan certainly needs some strength training. Because he's going to be very slow if you want to bring the war over. That's why he has to go. Da, 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 da. Man, I just hope I can't. Oh, dude, imagine. You know, for me as a storyteller, you know, it's always cool to have like tools on my hand to tell stories. And the thing is, I would like to tell a story in Kenshi 2. Like, oh man, dude. I really wonder how I'm going to do it, because I want to start a roleplay series very early on in Kenshi 2. So I somehow need to get a lot of lore pieces together. But then again, if we do the series, we can also, like, if Kenshi 2 comes out, we can have, like, if Kenshi 2 comes out, I would probably take off 2 weeks of work or something like that. I would stream Kenshi and play Kenshi 2 every day. I would make videos every day, and I would, like, oh man. Jeez. Just thinking about delving into this world. Oh God. This would be so cool, man. I'm dreaming right now. You know, having the tools on my hand to make awesome videos then, because, you know, better graphics, then you can probably move the cameras around better, you have better camera angles, you can tell stories, you can maybe have more animations where you can, you know how it is. It's going to make me very happy. I don't know why I just turned into Super Mario, but it is what it is. Better demands. Maybe a collaboration thing where you and other Kenshi tubers doing different runs and then compiling info together in one big collaborative video. That's going to take a lot of scheduling and coordinating, but still. I mean, I would honestly... I thought about doing a Kenshi podcast at some point, like a Kenshi 2 podcast. The thing is like, or the main problem is like, we don't really have much information. But I think the person who I really want to have, or really would do the podcast, would be Hero in his head. Because I think Hero and I, we have pretty similar thoughts towards Kenshi, I think. Also, we both are we are nerds when it comes to the Kenshi lore. He is more the nerd than I am about the Kenshi lore. Like, he has more knowledge about the world of Kenshi than I do. I do also have a lot of knowledge about Kenshi, but Hero has, he's a step ahead of me in that sense. But, yeah. If I would make a Kenshi podcast, I would totally do it with Hero in his head. But the thing is, like, what can you talk about? Because there is not much Kenshi 2 information right now. If you would have like more Kenshi information, Kenshi 2 information, I would totally do the podcast, and maybe we can even get like Chris on the podcast if we ask him like, hey Chris, would you be cool with that? Joining in on the podcast? But yeah, I'm digging what you're saying, Reggie. I want to work more with Kenshi communities, with people in the Kenshi community anyway. I've reached out to many Kenshi content creators over the years. I've done a video with Slippin', I've done a video with Hero recently. I've done a video with... I've reached out to someone else, but one person has not responded. Because I've done a video with Paganacho, but Paganacho has been... Wait, Paganacho actually dropped the video 4 months ago. I didn't even see that. If you could contact Chris, do you think he would give any new information? I don't know. I don't know. But I would totally have a talk with Hero about the podcast at some point. Almost. Hey Max! Hello. Civilization X on YouTube does amazing faction and faction history videos despite not solely being a Kenshi guy. Oh, I have already looked at that dude. True. Expanded vanilla armor it is. Yeah, let me give a look into that. Expanded vanilla armor. Ooh, okay. I see, it does combine. Okay, it does combine some of the armor. Oh, that looks sick. Yeah, I'm gonna put it on my collection here. I'm gonna put it on the collection. Okay. Thank you for that, man. Mary's getting attacked. Red sabers, of course. What else? I also want to give Giga a little bit of strength. Sorry about that. I was just writing with Hero at the moment because I wanted to talk to him about the Kenshi podcast because I had the Kenshi podcast in my head for such a long time, but I never really thought about. I was always like, okay, if I want to do the podcast, I want to have a second person with me. Like I didn't want to be alone. I wanted to be that we are two people. Like we have two hosts, and we are both making a podcast. And I think Hero is the guy for me in that sense because he knows a lot about Kenshi. There are many topics we can talk about, and yeah, it would be a really cool thing to do. And yeah, let's just say he sounded like he likes the idea. Let's just say it like that. But yeah, had the idea for a long time now, and I think since we already did the collab, and I think our from the video, in case you haven't seen, like Hero in his head made a video, a lore video where I was part of it. In case you haven't seen that, in case you want to check it out. There we go. So if you haven't seen it at this point, then go over to his channel and, you know, maybe dropping a like, show him some love. Also with the expanded vanilla armor mod, I think they added inspired ranger code and gas mask, which is cool. Nice. Pops, do you know anyone who can contract Chris? I reached out to Lo-Fi at one point, and they actually responded. I just never heard from them back because I didn't really discuss the information more. But they did respond in like 2 days or so. I got a message back from them, so they're certainly have a community managing going on there. So there's something going on over there. So I think it would be possible to reach out to Chris. I'm pretty sure about that. I don't know if he will talk to us. I'm not sure, but you know, we can always try. We can always try. I'm pretty sure I can reach out to them again, maybe. But I'm not sure if we can get Chris on a podcast at some point. But I think people would love to see that. Obviously, there's also like how much. I mean, maybe in the promo phase, you know, if they really do a promo phase for Kenshi 2, then I can see Chris coming on the podcast. But the problem is that we are, you know, Hero and I, we are quite small. I mean, Hero's channel is twice my size. He has like 11k subs, something like that. But there are Kenshi YouTubers, or no, they're not really Kenshi YouTubers. They're YouTubers. They're like really large. And obviously, from a marketing point, it would be better for Chris to talk to someone like this. Obviously. But, you know, maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. Oh, does Cool King Krog still make videos for Kenshi? Because Cool King Krog made a lot of videos on Kenshi back then. We can have guests on the podcast, that's for sure. Like, Slipping. Oh, he actually made a Kenshi video again. A month ago. Oh, there's two. Oh, wait, another one. Oh, okay. I thought he stopped making Kenshi videos. Apparently not. Very nice. Maybe we could contact Lofa again, asking if Chris could join the podcast. There will be add to legendary status. Oh, Coco would be interesting too, yeah. I'm thinking that the podcast will be me and Hero. And having the other people as guests, you know. But, like I said, I'm gonna talk to Hero about this. I wanna hear his 5 cents to it. Ah, okay. True that, Reggie. Oh, I'm sorry. That's so, I'm sorry. I didn't want to eat into the microphone. I'm sorry. I had some peanuts right next to me. I couldn't resist. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop now. No more peanuts for you, pedals. But I'm gonna grab something to drink. And then I would say, after grabbing something to drink, I am going to I'm going to attack Trader's Edge. And then we're gonna grab the big bad boy Longan. Currently there are no raids towards our base, that's very good. Mare strength is getting up a bit. Be right back. Need a Discord link? Don't worry, man. Eating peanuts without me, you cheater, I'm sorry. How's my boy doing, by the way? Dude, Abiros is freaking strong, dude. He is so fucking strong. Actually insane. Actually insane. I'm gonna give you the Discord link, okay? Where's my Discord link? What am I even doing? Guys, what am I doing? Guys! I'll get to the chopper! That's how I could do bot commands. I forgot. I could do bot commands now. That's what I could do, like if people want to join the Discord or something, I can do bot commands. What did I miss? Not much, Saba. Not much. You want to have your revenge on Zeta? Yeah. About that. About that. But it'll get text to speech. No, I'm not gonna add text to speech. It's not what I'm going to do. That is not what I'm going to do. For the sake of our fat shark base. I love how you pronounce that. Oh wait, where's Dylan? Doom Pants? Wait. Okay, Dylan is running his strength too, because Dylan was like the slowest. I mean, Zeta is currently with the shack. So, well, Artie, technically you beat Zeta's ass already. I mean, you already punched the shit out of him. Just saying. Okay, we're still encumbered. We're still encumbered, okay. I'll be honest with you right now, guys. I'll be honest with you right now. I'ma need one or two more strength points. It's okay. I'm not a child, Patty. Everyone here in chat is my child. You guys are my children. You guys are my boobs. I love everyone equally. There is no favoritism here in my stream. I love everyone. I wish if I would be with you, I would give everyone a hug. I would give everyone smoochies. I would have a beer with everyone. Maybe 2 beer, maybe 3 beer, who knows? Depends on my mood. I think 34 strength should be fine to be able to run with this equipment. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe. Can we get him out somewhere and let me have my... if he's still in the cage, I'm pretty sure we can get him out. Okay, I got 1 strength point more that I wanted. Just in case. 35, that should be enough. Uh... 1%. I'm fine with that. Okay, good. Let's see. I wish these squad fields would be bigger, man. It's just so many quality of life things I want to see in Kenshi 2, that is. Like, the thing is, I don't want to hype up a game that hasn't even been out too much. But I think... it's my 5 cents. I personally think... we're talking about lo-fi here, we're talking about Chris. So... this will be really cool to do, man. Get Kenshi 2. Hell yeah. So Giga Chat's in here. I'm gonna put Whisper in here. Am I going to take everyone with me, or do I keep some people back in the base? The fanning is always a problem. Right now there are no swords on our base. The red sabers are a bit annoying. We also have blood spiders. If I don't keep people back, I mean, we have Vande, for example, Hammerhead. These guys are not that weak. Like, overall, I think they could defend themselves quite well, but... there, if you want my character, I sort of send in the art chat. The in-game guy is based on this one. However, again, the capital character should be there for is 1,000 years older than he should be. Oh, wait. Oh, Jesus. Bro. Enjoy your shower, Mirko. Oh, what the fuck, dude? I love the fact that you... hell fucking yeah, dude. That looks fucking sick, dude. A retired monster. That's true. But yeah, that being said, I think I keep these guys back. Have you, I guess making 3D art is a bit more complicated than drawing it in 2D. But I would dig a beak thing armor like that. So if you ever feel bored and you want to do a bit with Blender or something like that, I would support that, you know? Just saying. If I would be an artist, I would do stuff like that. But I suck at this, man. I'm really not good. Although 3D art is more of like trial and error, I think. If you do like 3D modeling, it's more of like it takes many steps, and I think it's more doable. It's also not easy because you have to get the eye for it and everything, and but I think it's possible. But I think it would take me forever to make something like that. It would take me like days or weeks to make me like a beak thing armor. Well, welcome to the team, Marty. Wanda, despite being retired, is still strong and mostly everyone who isn't part of the core character group. That's so funny, man. I touched Blender for like 5 minutes, but I guess I find the model, strip them out, and try to mesh and form them together. I don't know. Don't worry, man. I was not choking, but I was doing it a little bit. It's totally fine. I know this is a lot of work. Wait, Mare? Oh, Mare is still carrying something. Okay, I forgot. Oops. That's a thing I didn't know. Close the gate again. I want to get the people out of here. Should I go to bed? Yeah, I'm gonna heal up a little bit. I want to be strong. His martial art is so high now. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's going to be... I don't want to say it's going to be easy because I think we have some elite samurais there, but it's going to be an interesting battle. Also want to give Giga Chat better gear. The thing is, like, I've looked into that for a little bit, like Blender and stuff like that, and Kenshi. I loaded some stuff in there, but it was... I honestly, I didn't spend much time on it. I'm pretty sure if you spend more time in it, you eventually get better. But it's... Right now, I don't really want to invest the time, because there's so many things I'm doing already, that I think if I also start 3D modeling now, I won't have time for other stuff that I want to do, you know? If you know what I mean. But I think if we would spend more time on Blender, we would be able to do stuff like that. But then again, you don't have to do everything. But I'm a person who wants to do everything, always. I want to understand how things work. I want to understand how game mechanics work. I'm just like that dude. Always interested in learning more stuff. But then again, choke of all trades, master of none. I think that's what I call it. Can I do animated videos without a PC or laptop like Asian Fanboy? Ooh, that's going to be hard. Man, it would be cool actually to get a Blender lesson from Asian Fanboy. It would be really cool if he does something like that in the future. I swear, Asian Fanboy is such a nice, chill, and cool dude. There was also a time, not a time, like Asian Fanboy and I... Okay, there was something in the oven. There's still something in the oven, but the thing is, like, the project I was planning was too big, you know, for right now. It's still going to happen. It's going to be probably the next series after the Ninja series. It's going to be the series that's going to start then. But this is something huge, okay? This is something huge. The plans that I have. The problem is, like, I had a pretty big low, and that's when this was the same time I started to work on this mod, and then a pretty big low hit me, and then, yeah. I kind of lost focus on the project, so I have to pick it up again. Bold of all trades, hell out of none, exactly, man. I honestly can't wait to see more content from Asian Fanboy. God, his stuff is so cool. Yeah, I love the animation. His animation is perfect for Kenshi, Fallout, for games like this. It's just perfect. It fits like... It's like this kind of stutter animation. I don't even know how you call it. Hero, well, you know, it is, I didn't talk much about stuff. I didn't talk much about stuff, okay? I just hinted at some stuff. You know, just merely hinted at some stuff. Everything's Gucci. I didn't say anything, didn't say much, okay? Hold the line. Everything's good. Man, but honestly, Hero, I will be so down, dude. I will be so fucking down, because I've been, for years, I was like, I want to do something like that, for years. For years. For years I was like, I want to do that, but I have no idea. I didn't want to do it alone. I wanted to do it with Slippin first, but Slippin always had a very big content shift, you know? Here and there, and he derailed from Kenshi pretty quickly. Then I was like, well, I want someone from the community who has understanding. And you are actually the perfect person for that, because you are a bigger Kenshi nerd than I am. I mean, who else am I going to ask for that, if not you? And from what we've talked before, and from what we've written, I think we're vibing. I think there's a chemistry there. Also, I wanted to tell you, I watched the whole lore video. It was freaking amazing. And I wanted to say one thing. I thought that our voices match pretty well. Because when I made these lore videos with Slippin, Slippin's way of talking and my way of talking, they're always different, you know? He has a different way of vocalizing himself. Not that he did a bad job, Slippin did an awesome job. It's just a different way of talking and different way of presenting himself. And when I watched our lore video, our voices matched pretty well. So it felt like natural. It felt like a natural flow in the video. And I really loved it. And the way you put on the scenes, the music and everything. Amazing. Very, very good job you did there. In short. That's what I wanted to say. Loved it. Hero, Pedos exposed all of your secrets. The only thing I'm exposing on this stream, literally the only thing I'm going to expose on this freaking stream right now, okay? Right? Right, mate? Only thing.
That's the only thing I'm going to expose, boys. Look at the bolt. Look at the bolt. It's going to be shiny. Here's what you get for fucking doing like that. I see you there. I see you there. I'm gonna come over there. I'm gonna come over.
Get blinded by the light. Get blinded, boys. I think the only time I turned on my microphone, my webcam only for a few times, and it was mostly when I showed off my bolt. The music was the peak for me. It really hit the emotional notes as well. It does. It really, it like, I couldn't, like, when I was watching the video, there was nothing I would be like, I want to change it. It was like, the flow was perfect. The music, the scenery, the way we talked about stuff, it was just a perfect flow from scenery to scenery. Also, your kanji looks absolutely amazing. I was using the Suki Reshader 2 before that, and this one also looked so cinematic. Right now, I'm not even sure, like, what am I even... Not even sure which one I'm using right now. I think Kenshi Enhanced is what I'm using. I mean, I can change the sceneries here a bit, go to enhanced mode. It then looks a bit different. But I usually kept it like on low, like this one. Look at that fucking muscles. Oh, yeah, that's what all it. The funny part is Hero is also a bold man. So we are both bold, you know? Bold people of Kenshi unite. You gotta unite! Bold people of Kenshi unite! I'm blind now. My mission was successful if you guys are blinded now. Blinded by the light. It's a lot of boldness more than usual. I'm in love with you because you have no hair. I wanna touch the boldness, wanna feel it there. Okay, we're going over there. Oh, Mitten, by the way, I just realized, you just hopped in there. I didn't really... Yeah, you weren't there before. Hey, Mitten, how you doing? I didn't say my second sub for no reason. When are we going to get on in real life stream strength training videos where you nail 300 kilograms of raw iron to your spine and run around for 40 days straight, fighting off the homeless? Honestly, it sounds like a pretty cool idea. I would be down for that. Does anybody has an idea where I can find many homeless people I'm just asking for a friend. Also, do you guys know where I can find a backpack that can hold 400 kilograms? Hey, I'm allowed to say that shit because I'm 19 and my hairline's already receding. Dude, I was bald when I was 16, 15, 16, so whatever. I accepted my fate 15 years ago, dude. 16 years ago. Like I am at this point. Oh wait, I'm 32 now. So at this point, I am more bald than I had hair. Iraq is a lot of homeless people? Isn't there like a city in America that have a shit ton of homeless people? Thanos was born bold, he was molded by the bold. Can't argue against that. The bold has formed me. With every hair that I lost, I gained more strength. You guys have to understand, the hair was actually weighing me down. Since I've become bold, I've become literally a superhero. Super strength, super boldness. Oh, it's a country in Goblet the Gook land. What? Get it right, Pat. I'm sorry. Excuse my French, but I don't speak it. Mi dispiace. I'm about to... Wait, why is there still a 1 here? Why? Why is there a 1 here? For what reason? This, there's always a 1 here. Always makes me... I'm an all. The bandits be chasing me all the time. What they don't know is they are getting chased by a big thing. And I paid this big thing a lot of money. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. I just... The follow sound just jump scared myself. Jesus. Dog booties. Thank you for the follow. Jesus, man. Or should I say, Kenshi Jesus, save me. Kenshi Jesus, save this poor soul. Oh, how did you miss that? How the fuck did you... What? Oh, he's blocking that. That's why. You're a lore accurate Saitama. That is true. My bad, bro. That's fine, man. No worries. I shouldn't use the Schwarzenegger sound for that. It's my bad. Ow! 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 Get to the chopper! Ugh. Kicking people in the face. That was Kenshi Jesus does. Hand over your food. No! I don't have food. But I have those fists. How did you miss that? Okay, wait. Say hello to my squad. I'm literally Saitama, guys, with a beard. I'm Beardama.
Crush your enemies.
See them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women. Mirko, again, with another 10 BAM. Thank you for the 10 BAM. I freaking love that currency, man. I wish my currency would be called BAM, but it's just euros. Ugh. Euros. So boring. Mark, Pedos complimented Hammerhead. Oh, wait. What are you fighting here? Jesus Christ, there's a big thing. 2 big things. Woo! Oh! Well, the big thing's coming from. Oh, the Garus are helping us. Let's go! Garus be like, we don't take this shit from you big things anymore. Oh, a blood spider! That's what I thought. It's dead. What is BAM? BAM is the best currency ever. It's a convertible mark. It's in German. What is the English word for that? The English word is Bosnian Herzegovina convertible mark. Okay, that's the English word for that. Oh, of course. I'm sorry. I had to Google that. Oh, Miruko. He got hit on the leg. Das ist nicht gut. There's another big thing down there, but I'll let Korvax take... No, Korvax gotta take care of that. With his huge scythe. No, guys, don't come. Let Korvax handle this. Korvax knows what he does. Or maybe not. How did you get hit from this? Back to the big thing armor. Imagine if I took an animal hide and big thing eggs to make instead. Oh, that would be so cool. But I think you can only use like maybe 2 materials. I know you can change the materials. Our slave raid is coming. Ah, not again. Not again. Are we out of bolts again? Really? How often are we out of bolts? Want to splint his leg so we can go like this. But we are close to where we have to be. We can make a break on the way station. We have to follow Jeff. My name's Jeff. Armor takes 2 materials. Yeah, so we could technically do... You could technically do that. You could change, like... Technically, you can even add your own material. Like, it's really easy. You can just copy, like, or you could go technically to ChatGPT and be like, yo, ChatGPT, create me an icon that looks like a big thing egg or something like that, or a big thing skull. And then you could use that and we could add the item. And let these guys take care of this. Oh, Sabrok, of course. How much damage did Sabrok just do? What? Excuse-moi. Does he have a bonus on that sword? Oh, 29% for animals. That's why. Jeez Louise. I was confused. Like, why did he do that so much damage? Sabrok doesn't fuck around. Also, why are there so many big things here? Absolutely insane. Bonkers, as they would say. Guys, you wanna know the worst part? That the price of rum has exploded, in case you haven't heard that. And I'm so happy I put 64 RAM into my PC. I traded it for general knowledge of many things. You mean the bolt? You mean your hair? I tell everyone my hair was so nice I was only allowed to have it for 18 years. It was thick, beautiful, magnificent, and because of that 18 years was all I was allowed to have it. That's what I tell people a similar story. I tell people I would be too beautiful with hair on my head. I mean that's actually a lie, guys. I am what some would consider not beautiful, okay? But you know what I have? I have the pump. I'm going to the gym many times and I have the pump. That's why I'm still a bit attractive. Not too much. I'm semi-ugly, as they would say. But I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. I'm ugly and I'm proud. Thinking of buying a new PC. Right now it's the worst time to buy a PC, I tell you. Incontinentia. Is that what you mean? Is that what you mean, incontinentia? I know I think I've only seen this in German, this scene. But it's pretty much the same scene, just in German. Quivus vaginus. Is that the English word for that? Because in German they say something different. Yeah, I think the price of rum can't get even higher. Oh, it shouldn't go. If it goes higher than that, like the price of rum has tripled. It has tripled in price, which is absolutely freaking insane to think about that. Also, where are the Wait, are they... Hold up. Are they going to help us or not? Oh, jeez. Okay. They might not help us. So, you guys know what we have to do. Remove the walls, put them on hold, passive, remove the chops, and get out of there. Oh, they're helping us! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Western Hive! Let's go! Hit them where it hurts! Do it now! Let's go! The Western Hive is here! Bringing you a present, stepping you in the toe. Hell yeah! Pops is a pirate long time ago. Army mateys, I am indeed a pirate, but I've lost me leg, and now the sea can't take me anymore. Now I'm sitting in front of my PC, playing Kenshi, thinking about the old times. I don't do a very good pirate impression, I'm sorry. I tried. Light of the Hive expanded mod and Creatable Hive expanded armor mod. The developer just added a new smithing bench that even in research to be able to craft said armor. However, the expansion of the expansion was made by a different dev, maybe something that would work for scavenging animals and armor, whatever it would be. I haven't checked in on how the crafting behaves. Like, I haven't checked that, so I don't know, like, how crafting behaves. I couldn't tell you that. The only thing I know is that, when it comes to crafting, that's... Of course, you need materials for that. And I'm pretty sure you can just change that, you know? You can just be like, okay, look, you need these materials for that. And that's it. So, I think It shouldn't be too hard to do, you know? But I have to look into that. But we already had, like, when we did the Warhammer series, when we had the Warhammer series running, we already did something. I created my own items. And that was a blast. I created my own characters, my own items. I actually expanded the mod quite a bit, but then I stopped. As per usual. Mod had too many flaws to begin with, for starters, and then it was a bit of a problem. Get some Blood Raiders going on. Yeah, I created cheese, man. I just literally created cheese and put this in our inventory. And it made people sell cheese, so our rats could eat cheese. And what else did we have? We had cheese, and I also think we had... dust. Yeah, we also had the dust thing going on. I remember. I forgot to take food with me, but thankfully I have a shit ton of money. That's good. That is very good. Okie dokie. Do we need to heal up? I don't think. Miruko got a... Oh, wait. Okay, hold on. Assad, okay. Apparently we need some form of healing. Mare, I mean, Kenshi cheese is looking a bit bad. Hey, Porter. Hello. How are you doing, Porter? Welcome to the stream. That enemy with the huge... Oh, I remember. Oh, yeah, when we made the gorilla, when we made the red ogre. I remember when we made the red ogre, it looked so freaking stupid. You have no idea how long it took me to get these textures, even to that point. Yeah, thank you for the follow, man. I'm good, what's up? Not much. We're currently traveling to Trader's Edge, and I'm going to capture Longan so we can progress on the story. I just realized someone's on the outside. It's probably Slowbro. Is it Slowbro? It's Slowbro, right? What? What the fuck is Zero doing over there? Okay, it was not Slowbro, it was Zero. Why? Why was Zero over there? We'll be down to the design and help create new armor mod for the animal-based armors. I can totally do the CD-based design as well as the concepts themselves. I mean, it sounds like a very cool idea. The thing is, like, I would love to do things like that myself. The problem is that that's timing. I can, as you guys can see, I barely get anything done Kenshi-wise at the moment. I mean, I've been doing a bit more Kenshi lately. I've been doing more live streams, been working on the next series we're doing, and on some lore videos here and there. But it's you know, time's. You got a really good PC to play Kenshi. I literally just built this PC for playing, recording, and rendering Kenshi. I'm not even joking you, Porter. I am not even joking you. When I built this PC, I was like, okay, I have to play Kenshi, I have to record it, and I have to render it. That's what it was my goal. And it's working. It's working. It still has problems here and there, but it's working. Modding community has been silent. Yeah, our modding community has been a little bit silent. I think everything or everyone is waiting on Kenshi 2 at this point. If you get the 3D artist and someone to do the armor values, you can do the actual adding the files into the game and make it work. Making the armor itself, like the values of the armor, like the stats of the armor, that's not a problem. I can make a mod. I just need the files. Like, I can make a mod for the armor. That's not the biggie. It's just I'm going to need the 3D files for that. That's what I can't do. Okay, it gets edited because otherwise I'm fine with doing some designing. So it's nice. How do you get higher limb health in Kenshi? What do you mean higher limb health? Because limb health in Kenshi is limited. Humans have 100, Shek have 123. Hivers, it depends on the race, have different stats here and there. Exactly, yeah. You can only replace them if you find like prosthetics. If you get prosthetics, you can replace them. And higher level prosthetics have more HP and better stats. If you want to, you can remove the arms and the legs, and then give them prosthetics. If you give them masterwork prosthetics, then they have more HP. Yeah, that's prosthetics exactly. But they are quite expensive. Like masterwork prosthetics are expensive, and you can mostly get them in the Black Desert City. It's not. There are some places where you can also get some higher level ones, but if you want to have masterwork ones, specialist grade ones, you have to go to the Black Desert City. And they're really expensive. Unless you mod the files and add the health values, you need prosthetics. Exactly. I mean, you can also add the mod the game, but I think it just means prosthetics, as far as I can tell. Hi Pedro, best wishes and greetings from me and Reptile, who is here on visit. Oh yeah, you boys have a drink. You boys have a drink on me. Say hello to Reptile too, and hello to you too, Corvix. Are you guys celebrating New Year's together? Gonna go have a good stream. Thanks for checking in, Porter. Have a good one. Goodbye. And if we don't see each other, Happy New Year's, man. Do you always say this or do you say this afterwards or before? Whatever. Happy New Year's. It's whatever. It's goodwill. So I think I have to bring out Whisper again with her gun when we go over. I just have to make sure she has 100% friendly fire avoidance. Yeah, we're gonna celebrate New Year's with a few more friends and a good run of Hero Quest. Oh, Hero Quest, that's awesome. That is awesome. Lovely to hear, man. Lovely to hear. And I guess, yeah, with a few drinks. Am I right? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 beers. 10, maybe 15, you know. What? What the fuck did Iron... What? 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 Excuse me? Am I having a stroke? Did you guys just see that? Am I having a stroke? Dude, I must have had a stroke. What the fuck? I missed it. Did Iron snipe someone? No, he just sprinted over there with like 100 mph. He was like... I don't know what just happened. He literally teleported over there. I have the feeling that this is the animation mod I have. Somehow. I have the feeling that's the case. That this mod does that. So if I put Whisper back on ranged, what is her friendly fire avoidance? 100%. Iron became an Enderman. Bro. I hope we get Season 2 in Kenshi during autumn and winter. I should be hunting with the... Should be stacking supplies during summer. Oh, Seasons would be cool too. Oh, that's a cool idea, Mirko. I didn't even think about that. I mean, the weather system is already kind of built in Kenshi 1. And they could only be better in Kenshi 2. I really hope they give us a lot of tools, or at least let's say they give our modders a lot of tools. I mean, there are some things I'm going to mod myself, that's for sure. Because if it's going to be as easy as modding Kenshi 1, it's going to be amazing. I remember that he left the gas open at home. Oh no. Oh, not the gas! It would have been neat if the shack got a limp increase relative to their toughness, maybe increased to 175. That will be too broken, I guess. I mean, a shack with 175 limp HP. I realized this when I created the character called the Beast. And the Beast was a bit stronger than a normal human. And I already noticed that the Beast was... like, this little bit of increase in health was already changing so much. Like, when we played, it was already crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna be the big bad evil overlord. Let's go! I have some meat with me and gonna demolish those pesky heroes in the name of the Bump Master. Let's go, Corvix. The Bump shall strike them. The Bump shall cleanse them from their sins. Also, I recruited the Pump Master, by the way, Corvex, and he died a few hours later. Just saying. Just so you're aware of that. But I gave it my best, okay? I gave it my best. I recruited the Pump Master. He passed, sadly. It is what it is. Oh, that's such a cool idea, Mirko. I'm digging that. That will be so amazing. So you have penalties, like the weather penalty with the sandstorm, for example. Then you have snow, and then you get a penalty on running. Which this should be easy to be implemented in Kenshi, right? Especially in Kenshi 2, this should be really easy to be implemented. Hey. You think you're doing? Oh, jeez. I could take him in for the bounty. But I'm not gonna do that. We have so much money already. Money is not the problem. Am I stupid? I always get so confused because Chef has no picture down there. I think the sheer engine upgrade is going to allow for far more in-depth and complex mods than Kenshi 1 alone. Who knows, multiplayer? I think multiplayer is a very realistic thing in Kenshi 2. I'm not sure if multiplayer for Kenshi 2 doesn't sound better than it actually is. It might not be as... but I think having a few runs with the community and just fuck around, it sounds like fun. Everyone has like one character, you just fuck around. Sounds like a really cool idea. If there's snow, you can run fast. If there's rain, oh, we already had that. I checked the spreadsheet, Damien. What does SC mean next to the names? Really? Pump Master's gone. Pretty sure he went up to the huge shim in the sky to be with the Protein Lord. Dude, you remember all of these names we had in the Outbreak series? Awesome. Oh, what's going? To join. But we were not on bad terms with them, were we? How did we piss them off? We are on 0 of the United Cities. But they don't talk kindly to us. I'm just thinking right now, what would Shavir do? Shavir would not grovel. Shavia could pay him off. Because 2,000 cats is nothing. I think Shavia would pay him off because he'd be like, oh, don't worry, here's some money, let us pass. You know, he's like, oh, don't worry about it, let us pass, here's some money. Like, we have better plans. Shavir's a smart man. I bribed him with hash money. That's what I literally just did, Mark. Literally the money from their poo people. That was stuff, I tell you. Now I'm gonna head on. Much to do, drink and destroy. You have fun, Pedro, and see you around next year. See you around Corvex, and I hope we get time to play a bit of multiplayer. Maybe some Reaper or something like that. Would love to do this again. But have a happy new year, man, and enjoy your day. How about you could set buildings on fire? You could also rope to climb walls and buildings. Oh, that sounds so cool. Kenshi 2 multiplayer will probably just depend on the server stability or the host PC, because despite it's being better engine and how the intensity of the game is, well, it might run worse than a potato. That's what I'm afraid of. Z's core character MC is pretty self-explanatory. Sailing to an enemy town. Oh, sailing! Hell yeah. Core main side character. I'm thinking different factions for multiplayer Kenshi instead of individual characters. This would allow players versus player wars within command their own empire, or simply do 1 versus 1. Bribe them with hash money. Oh, already had that. The color of different separate animals within ranges. Siege weaponry will be amazing. Oh, siege weapons. Well, I'ma be honest. I don't know what's going to happen, but I'm all ears. I'm all ears. The thing is, like, do you think Kenshi 2 will completely replace Kenshi 1? Or do you think Kenshi 1 will still be a core game? I think Kenshi 2 could literally replace Kenshi 1, and I could see people or Mother, or maybe Lo-Fi themselves, rebuild Kenshi 1 so you can place Kenshi 1 in the Kenshi 2 engine, like in the Unreal Engine. I could literally see that. The question is, can we mod the map? Because if you can mod the map, crazy things are going to happen in Kenshi 2. Crazy things are going to happen in Kenshi 2. Because people can build their own world then. We can have huge Star Wars mods. We can have like Warhammer mods in there. We can have all types of things. This would be a world to explore, man. My head's going to explode right now. I don't even want to think about it. This is going to be absolutely crazy. Imagining a battling ram, the holy gates with skeletons. Nice. I can see that happening, man. I can see that happening. Okay, so these are just the Samurai Gate Guards and the Surgeons. They are stronger than the ones they are sending towards us. So these guys are tougher. There are quite a few of them here. Samurai Heavies, Samurais. After all, the Traders League is protected quite a bit. My idea would be... sleeping bags, right? I should have brought some sleeping bags with me. They have no turrets up here. That is funny. I never realized they have no turrets up here. That is very interesting. Because not having turrets up here... You know what that means, right? Are you gonna invade the world from Austria? In Kenshi 2, of course. I'm gonna be Kaiser Franz Josef. And I might have something to say there, yes. You know, I would say we're trying this. I mean, last time we defeated the United Cities, so I think this time around we should be able to do this. We should be fine. We should be innocent now. We should be innocent because we paid them off. We already paid them off. We already gave them money. And this is a pretty good idea, Mark. Gotta say, Mark is really... Mark is smart. Oh, the Shinobi thieves are fighting around here. True. Yeah, something happened over there. I don't know what went on. Like, I tried my best. We would need... I'm not even sure if they have a shop for that. Because I would need... General... Mechanical? No, I would need a... Yeah, they don't have a shop. They don't have a shop for that. Slave shop? No. I don't even think I can buy one. Don't think this is happening here. Honestly. I mean, technically, I could use the Shinobi Thief Tower. I mean, you might be able to mod the current Kenshi map. The map values is stored in the file. You can't edit via light values of the topography. Like, just break the game. I haven't seen a single person change the Kenshi map so far. So, I suppose it's either really hard to do or it's not possible at all. But yeah, Mark is literally the opposite of me. Mark is smart. I'm the muscle. You're the smart guy, so tell me what to do. So yeah, no backpacks for us, as it seems. Or sleeping bags, I mean. No sleeping bags for us. Okay, well, okay, these guys are quite tough, but... Oh yeah, they have many samurai gate guards in there. But I don't know, like, our gear should be better. Our weapons should be better. Although I think these guys are using cartoon weapons. So gear-wise, we should be even. And armor-wise, we should be a bit better, but they are heavily armored. That's the only difference. Yep, YOLO. Let's go. Whisper is going to shoot a shot. I just want to make sure Whisper has... There we go. Oh, Whisper! That's a one-shot, dude. Whisper just one-shot at that keg. I'm gonna micro Whisper here a little bit. I think the perfect music just came on. At least for battle, it is. Did anyone ever try to expand the map in Kenshi? I don't think it's possible because I've seen no one doing it. Don't shoot whoop your ass Goldberg. Oh, we just did a lot of damage there. Okay, move out a bit again, move out a bit. We don't want to get too close. Oh, we get some slave traders incoming, that's not good. Oh, Fortune Mercer just got knocked out. That is not good. Whisper, you stay on alert here. Whisper is not fucking around. Oh, they have high grade gear too. Okay, that's interesting. Where's Shabir? There he is. Oh, they have no healing, but their gear is pretty good. They have high grade gear. A 2 number 3 gear, okay. I'm gonna take up their weapons at least. That's what I can do. With no weapons, there's no fight. At least not a good fight. Oh, you interrupt Whisper there. Whisper, what's your precision shooting? Ooh, your precision shooting is not 100%. That might end quite bad. I'm collecting my trophies here. My weapons. Although maybe we can do the Mad Max free enemy. Not sure how he got knocked out that quickly, but I'll take what I can get. Whisper loading her gun again. Armor equipment. Ah, that decreases her crossbow effect. No chain shirt. Does this also determine this? It does. Okay. Whisper. Oh, just killed the dude. Jesus. Macaroni on my Tony. Yeah, the slave traders tried to come from behind, but that didn't work. Well, I mean, Naginata's on a bet. Are you dumb? Well, hey, how does this guy know I'm dumb? How dare him? Oh, that's a sergeant, by the way. Yes, Goatee, get him. Okay, this guy even has MK2 armor. Oh, special masterwork, dude. This guy has masterwork gear. Don't mind if I do, man. Gee, Louis. Ooh, Sabrok's arm isn't looking good. Sabrok's arm is not looking good at all. So far so good, people. We're looking good, Gucci. The only downside they have nothing to heal on them. And no bandages. What? Okay. Let's get him out of there. Oh, that's a... Ah, that's a Traders Guild now. Okay. Seems like the Traders Guild doesn't care what we just did. The Traders Guild like, oh, we're just chilling here. Nothing to worry about. How about no? I mean, I could be like really funny and let Whisper destroy the whole city by moving around like this, but of course we're not going to do this. Of course we're not going to do this. Jesus Christ, dude. That's a standard musket, by the way. That is not like masterwork or some shit. That's standard. You guys know why I'm not using anything higher than standard? Because this could be us. This could be friendly fire, you know? The sergeant drew some plot armor by calling battles dumb. Pops, would you like to see caves that are like hidden bases and ancient tombs that could be very dangerous traps? Of course I would like to see that. Like, I don't know if an underground system is possible in Kenshi 2. I have no idea. But it certainly sounds pretty cool. That much I can say. I would love to see that. I would love to see that, of course. Not sure if, like I said, not sure if this will be possible, but love to see that. I mean, gotta say, I already like how the Star Wars mod has done it. That they've made a building that looked like the cave. And it was kind of a cave system then. Of course, it's not the same thing, but still a cool idea. No, you guys stay back. We want to fight on the outside. We don't want to fight in here. We don't want to fight in here. I know I can put them on hold, but it's fine if they run towards me a little bit. That's totally Gucci. Man, the damage. Okay, let's be fair. The downside to this is the loading time, okay? The loading time is insane. If I would have an MK2 Masterwork bow like this, I could also do a lot of damage like that. If I kite around like this, I could also do a lot of damage. Of course, the bullet hits like a truck. Not gonna lie, not gonna argue with that, but still. But still. Man, don't shoot Sabrok. Whatever you do. Oh, you just give me a headshot. 155. 156, actually. Brother. Brother, this is a massacre. What are you doing? What is going on here? Don't crawl away. My brother in arm. Actually, I can use this to load up the next bullet. Right now, the resistance doesn't seem to be that insane. Not gonna lie. Do it now, Whisper! Shoot him! Oh! Bim, 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 bim! Oh, am I still going? Hey, Crimson, yeah, it's still going. It is indeed still going. What if that cave can be embedded into the terrain? It will be epic for bandits. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, well, yes, I've been well. Hope you've been well too, my friend. You'll be banished for that. No, Bockhart. Don't run. Oh, She Louise. Okay, how strong are these guys? Trade guards. No, they're not that strong. Right now, I actually have the feeling that we are pretty tough. Miruko, you're gonna pick up our swamp turtle of perfection. How did my guys get so strong? I mean, I guess fighting all these paladins made us quite tough. But we still haven't won. We'll still have to go inside of here, and I think the resistance inside of this building is stronger than what we had before. I'm gonna sneak in there and gonna check it out, of course. We're gonna see what's on the inside here. Samurai heavies are not a big deal at all. There he is. I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it. Samurai. We have a few samurai captains in here, but I still think this should not be a problem at all. Oh, okay. Hold up. Yeah, but these traders are really weak. Like, the trader guards are weak. The samurai captains, they are tough. The captains are really tough. They have no helmet, thankfully. But they have chainmail. They have, I think, specialists who masterwork armor grades. Now, these guys are tough. And I'm pretty sure they have MK weapons. We have 1, 2, 3. 3 captains up here. Another captain. I thought there was a captain around here too. Yeah, there. 2 more captains. 5 captains in here. 5 captains. And down there are just samurai heavies. Should be doable. Should be doable. They have like 5 people who are stronger. Wait. What? Guys, you don't care? Apparently they don't care. Okay. Why not like this? Okay. Okay, they don't get aggro up there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine with me then. Goatee, go for it! Muhammad Goatee is going up there. 100 damage with 1 hit. Hell yeah. I'm still a bit afraid of Whisper. Stop this madness. Okay, I cannot kill him. But I'm gonna attack him. Javier! It's your turn now. What the head doing? Okay, Javir's gonna take him out. Nobody gonna steal the kill here. Okay, that's good. Javir got his revenge, quote unquote. Oh, he got the Me Too longsword. That's a saber. That's very good. That is very good. I totally forgot that this guy has the Me Too longsword. Longsword isn't the best weapon, but it's Me Too, so he is quite strong in that sense. Gotta find someone that is using a saber. Zeus already has a Me Too weapon, so he's not going to use that. Assad already has this weapon, Forehand Saber, which can do better. Zero. This would certainly be better for you, Zero, I'm not gonna lie. Wait, didn't Zero want a saber? No, I think Zero wanted a saber. Okay, I think I'm gonna give it a Zero at the moment. If that should change at some point, that's fine. It is stronger than the weapons he has before, so that's nice. Oh, look at my goat! I mean my bro! Look at my slow bro! Stomp! Jeez. He just fucking stomped that dude into oblivion with 121 damage. What the fuck? Slowbro has no chill. The thing about Slowbro is his AoE is insane. Like, if he hits you, you take like 100 damage and his AoE is insane. I mean, we trained that turtle for such a long time. Oh, these guys are... Okay. These guys are chilling up there. For the sake of it, okay? Because I think it's a fair thing to do. I want to trigger these guys up there. I want to bring them down. And then fight them. In a fair battle. Just because I think usually we would have triggered these guards anyway. Oh, Longan is dying. Ooh, wait. Are we healing him? No, okay. We don't want Longan to die. We want to capture him. We don't want to kill him. Yeah, these samurai captains, they are certainly stronger. Obviously, not strong enough for us. Whisper loading her gun again. Mr. Moo, you're gonna heal the turtle. If you do plan to add more Salmon Hivers to any run, there's a mod that needs change their flag so they can talk to hive traders, because otherwise they're treated like normal humans. Also, there's a mod or two that adds the Ronin, which are basically Western Hiver. So when exiles as roamers around the swamp to recruit is also compatible with Hivers expanded mod 2. Oh, thank you for that. I usually add my people via save file extraction, so I can get whatever I want, so to speak. But it's still really nice to know. Thank you for that, man. The Trader's Guard is crawling after whoopee ass Goldberg. Totally want to have this battle down there. Man, I remember before I did that, it took me forever to recruit people. Even Kim Shikashian has become so strong, dude. It felt like yesterday we started to recruit her, but apparently... Oh, I also need to change her weapon, man. Her weapon is really bad. And she needs more strength. Okay, she also needs more strength. Yeah, what I tell you. Okay, they have... Okay. They have high-grade gear and MK2 weapons. That is what I thought. The thing is, I could steal stuff from them right now, but... Do I really want to? Like, I have more than enough money. Oh, guys! We got what we wanted. Because I'm not sure if it's... Hey. Really necessary to keep fighting around here. I don't think it is. The thing is, I could steal, but why would I need that, you know? I got the meter weapon, that was important. The rest is... I don't care about the rest, you know? Wait, where is Whisper? Friendly fire avoidance, 90. A bit afraid, you know, these 10% could kill someone. Let Cupcake interrogate the guy. Okay, Bockhard. Oh wait, Korvik's lag is not looking good at all. Well, why did just not eradicate the entire city? The thing is, there is not a real reason for that. I know what you mean. I could take out the noble on the other side. But there is no real reason for that. He doesn't have a Me-Too weapon, as far as I'm aware. And I already got what I wanted. Already got what I wanted. This is like not an all... eradicate all playthrough, it's just a playthrough of... what has to be done, you know? If you catch my drift. They have a bank, but there's literally no money in the bank. That's what I was always so confused. Beep! Get the bank, dude! Oh, blocked that. That was quite good. Can Beep defeat the dude here? Technically, you should be able to. He should be able to defeat that dude. That's what I'm thinking, dude. Oh, never mind. He just got knocked out. Is there a channel to submit a character to your next series? Nope, I haven't created the channel at this point. Ninja theme, yeah. But I would wait before you hear the backstory and everything. But the channel will come when the series will drop, and then you can start creating a character. That's what I thought. Like, that's the bank here, but honestly, in the bank, I've been in here multiple times, but it's just not worth it, you know. What is it, like 1,000 cats, whatever. 3,000 cats, yay. You have these power cores, yeah, they're worth money, but money's not the problem, you know. Leviathan pearls. Oh, I didn't wait. That was never here. I swear I've looted this piece more often, but Leviathan pearls were never here. Okay? What? I swear I've been here before, but I swear this bank was... I was like, why is there even a bank here? Is this from a mod? Base game? That's totally fine, Reggie. But you know, maybe you want to interrogate your... You want to add some stuff and you find out who you're fighting for and what's actually going on and why you're fighting and... You know. Power cores, they're good for strength training, yeah, but you can just fill a backpack with iron, that's it. You don't really need them, you know. You don't really need them. Oh, Whisper just kicked him in the guts. Okay, very nice. Slowbro is out. Weirdly enough, blood loss. I have a suspicion, but I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna frame anyone right now. The thing is, I took the Leviathan Pearls with me. Although right now I don't really feel like we need the money, but it's fine. It's totally okay. Don't let them escape who's crawling on the ground. Oh, okay, never mind. I picked up a dude who can't carry anyone. Wait, Batgirl is 69 strength? Jeez, okay. I've been training the shit out of her. So, Patrick. You're running slow. Let me save this here with... We're also a pretty... we are... Longen. Longen! Oh, hi, Mark. Why are you so slow? Hit... Oh, your strength. Okay, apparently your high mark also needs a bit of strength training. We are only on -8 with the United Cities? Are you kidding me? Yeah, Damien, we should whisper about who took him out. But you can already, like, write your characters, like, you can write the basics of your character already, Reggie, and then just copy-paste it in there. I wonder why we are all... You're all -8. That's like nothing. We just... What? I mean, the traders kit is fine, but we just eradicated some of these guys, too. So weird. Okay. Who is the slowest? I think Batgirl is the slowest from the leg injury, but I can fix that. Can I not? No splinting? Really? Okay, maybe too much. But that's fine. I mean, she's not that slow, you know. That is fine. I know I did train her strength quite well, because I wanted her to use her metal bat. Also, I have to keep in mind, we are using quite a few Me Too weapons at this point. Quite a few of them, to be precise. Hey! You gotta be kidding me. These guys, really? You guys wanna fight? Yeah, okay. I would have attacked them anyway. How retarded can you be? Oh, do you not edit episodes of the run anymore and instead just stream it? The last couple videos runs I saw was the length of the hype, others have been live streams. The next one will not be a live stream. Like, the one that is coming will be an edited version again. Like roleplay, focus with character, introductions and so on. It was just this one, or at least it has been a long time since the last series. Ooh, man, there were many skimmers there. Wait, Chef is still the slowest. Interesting. Good. I don't think Chef can get any more faster than this. Vicar also needs more strength. But given how well we defended, that's quite nice. Wait, what are they talking about? Davis left of the land. See them fall. Oh, they're talking about the fall of the Traders Guild. Blade is like, we will take his place, we will take the land. Hello, Max. Are you muted? Nope. Should not be muted. Hello, hello, hello. Nope. Be fine. Oh no. Hehe. Akira, get him. Akira, hey. A little bit of micromanagement. Everything can be done. Ooh. Bad micro on my part. Never mind. Ah, these bone dogs, man.
Hello, cutie pie. One of us is in
Big trouble. Deep trouble. Thank you for 9 months, Max. Thank you very muchos. I appreciate the support, dude. I appreciate the support. So I've been a year on Twitch now, I think. Because when I started Twitch, of course I wasn't a partner. But I became a partner quite fast on Twitch. Didn't take all too long. I don't know if I've been streaming. Oh, nearly 4 hours. Jeez. Okay. That's a long time. That is a very long time. Bob, Bob, Bob. Oh. I was wondering if we should go to the bar maybe and heal up, but I don't think that's necessary at all. I used to do about 5-hour Kenshi streams. I found 2 hours was too short to do anything. Other band that did, yeah, mostly for now. Oh, you did Kenshi streaming too? Yeah, the thing is, like with streaming, it's always if you're not consistent, it's a problem. The only reason why I usually still get like, but okay, I don't want to go there. Why I usually get around 15 to 20 viewers with YouTube and Twitch combined is because I have built a community over the years and mostly it came from my YouTube channel. If I would just have be doing Twitch, I would have had to stream like every day to get things done. And streaming is always like, you have days where you get like more people, and then you have times where you have less people. I usually don't really look much at the numbers because I think it's just clouding your mind. But for me, like I said, there are always people here in the stream, so I always have someone to talk to. So there's that. Oh, I'm going. Oh, why am I going here again? I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. He raided Frankie with 2 people. Yeah, I understand this, man. It's, you know, I've been doing this for 6 years, nearly. In January, I've been doing this whole thing for 6 years. And you see how, you know, I have grown a small community, but I'll be honest, man. I've spent, let's say, 10,000 hours in content creation. Maybe. It's hard to put a number on this, but I have over 3,000 hours in Kenshi. And this is not, obviously, not the editing, script writing and everything. Nothing is in there. So I've at least spent 10,000 hours into this YouTube channel. And for 10,000 hours in the YouTube channel, I wasn't even able to reach 10,000 subs. And my plan was to reach 10,000 at least in a few years. But I had series that were running really well, and I was like, okay, it's going good now, and I can, it's actually going in the right direction. But then the next series I did was doing worse, and of course it's playing with your motivation. And at some point that just was like, I'm just gonna do this. fuck the numbers. And since I've been on the road of fuck the numbers, it has become easier, way easier. Of course, you have days where you be like, I wish I had more numbers for the time I put in, but then I'm like, it's fine. I have a small community. I have people to talk to. It's amazing. If you always have to look back and to look at what you've already did, you know? I've already grown a community, and that's really, really big. Never forget that. Never forget what I was able to accomplish so far. Get them, boys. Good job. But yeah, it's content creation is, especially on the mental stuff, on the mental side, it can be quite a problem. The thing is, like, I started YouTube not because I wanted to be like, oh, I'm gonna be the biggest YouTuber ever, and I'm gonna do that and that. That was not the reason why I started. Was I wanted to play Kenshi and tell a story. That's why I started. And then, yeah. Of course, at some point when I grew a bit bigger, I was like, oh, cool. Maybe I can do more YouTube. Maybe I can become bigger. And then I had days where I was doing Kenshi content all days. I was streaming nearly every day. I was making videos every day. But the numbers just didn't go up, and then I got frustrated, and I was like, you know what? It's going to stay a hobby and whatever. I've known Pedro for like 2 years now. I think we've known each other for... did you join when we had the Outbreak series, Max? I think you joined on the Outbreak series, did you? Are you telling me to get back into so you can have another podcast member? Well, if you grow a small community then, why not? The scheduling. I mean, I'm planning on having... Or at least I have to talk to Hero about this. But... I'm pretty sure we're gonna have smaller content creators in there. At least it would be a cool idea to, you know, if someone does a good job and to help him reach a bit more viewers, it would be nice, you know, to do that. You need to expand your series with more drama. Intrigue bots. Dude, my series are already so much drama. It's also good to switch from time to time. Yeah. The thing is, like, I think I got a bit burned out. Like, after 5 years of content creation, you know, I got a little bit burned out. I was like, everything has become too much. Then my real life stuff, you know, my emotional stuff that I had going on in real life, and everything just came together. And everything just came crashing down on me. That's why it didn't really feel that good, but it's fine. That's why I would only do YouTube if I can live from the ads. For example, if I can live from the ads themselves, I would live from YouTube and Twitch. Because if I have to hope to get money from you guys to be able to finance myself and to survive, I wouldn't do that. That would stress me out so much. Not gonna lie, Kenshi 1 is not that famous anymore. People are waiting for Kenshi 2. I'm gonna be a big hit when it comes out and we'll trick more people. That's what I'm saying. And you notice this, that Kenshi 2 has become dead. In the sense of the algorithm, Kenshi 1 is dead. Look at the videos me and Hero put out. Look at the videos we put out. And you can see that it's dead. We get nearly no views on our videos. And my lore videos did so good. I got a few thousand views after days in my lore videos. My last lore video got 2,000 views after few weeks or something like that. And of course, I don't wanna be like that and that, but it's still, you know. Foster, thank you for the sub. But yeah, you can see it is a bad time for us Kenshi YouTubers because there is nothing happening. It has been the same game for years. Nothing is happening. You have no news. The thing is like the funny thing is like this, okay? The funny thing is this, that even when they made this small video, you know, the small video where I just talked a little bit about Kenshi 2 and about who the developers are. My channel got a huge... I noticed, I got so many views on my videos. It was just one video from Lo-Fi. Just one video of them being like, hey, yeah, by the way, we are making Kenshi 2. And I noticed that my channel, the views went up. I had more people on the live streams. It's insane. Just them mentioning like, oh yeah, by the way, we are Lo-Fi Games. And if they would do more stuff like this, obviously, it would be good for us. But it's not a big deal. It's fine, you know. I understand this. I totally respect the way they want to do things. It's their company. It's their game. They can do whatever. It's totally fine with me. But it's just, you know, I noticed. I noticed the moment they did this, everything just went up on my part. Everything was just like, oh wait, it's going up. Time to cash in on the Chris interview then. Views are like the bad sheets in the morning did they peak. Stop it, Mark. You violated the law. Yeah, that's I think betrayal or drama in that sense sells pretty good on Kenshi. I think Sands of Hate is in terms of storytelling was pretty good because of, you know, the sister stuff and everything like that. But yeah. Let's just say if you wanna be a Kenshi streamer because of the money, don't do it. Because I can tell you that the money I've made with YouTube and Twitch combined is pretty much the same money I've reinvested into the channel. Getting a better PC, getting my setup, getting a better microphone. I'm paying monthly for using music for my channel, music I can use to make my videos. Obviously I had to get an editing software. So if I combine all of these things, I've invested a few thousand euros in the channel. Of course, you can say now about the computer. A good computer would not have been that necessary. Okay, let's remove a little bit, but it's still, to have this channel at the point where it is right now, I've at least invested 2,000 euros into it with the setup and everything. If you remove the computer, the setup, the monthly cost for music. Then I'm also for dual streaming, what I'm doing right now, because I'm streaming on YouTube and on Idiot. Yeah, just idiots because I was reading Mark's comment. For YouTube and Twitch, for dual streaming, I'm also paying like 20 bucks a month or something like that. So it's like, technically the channel does cost 30 bucks per month. With the music, with the dual streaming and everything else. But also then the dual streaming is not that big of a deal, because if I stream like four times a month, then the money for the dual streaming comes back in, because you get a Prime sub here, a Prime sub there, someone donates a little bit, and then I'm pretty much equal. And then I have the ad revenue that comes from YouTube. And so I'm making a little bit of money, but if you really want to make money with Kenshi content, no. If you are like a bigger YouTuber, for example, like Reggie, not this Reggie here, but Reggie, the YouTuber, but it doesn't matter what game Reggie plays, because his style is unique. It's not the game he's playing, it's the style of Reggie. Reggie can make every game look good. Yeah, Mirko, that's the thing, because Kenshi has had no updates, no nothing since forever. That's why nobody cares. There is no hype there. There is nothing there. People know something's coming, but there is no hype. There's no hype there. That's why it's pretty harsh for us Kenshi YouTubers to begin with. And of course, if you're someone who plays Kenshi, of course you sometimes come back to Kenshi. You sometimes be like, okay, I'm gonna come back to Kenshi. But at some point you also be like, well, I've played Kenshi that much already and I've watched so many videos, it's always the same thing. You know, I of course, I have a community. This community comes back when I play Kenshi. I'm also sure some of you guys would be here if I would play Rimworld or something like that, of course. But you notice, or I notice, that I am a Kenshi YouTuber and people come to me because of Kenshi, which is totally fine. That makes me totally happy. Fully happy with that. Yeah, with Sans, I was planning on, you know, I went a pretty rough route on Sans because it's basically Kenshi. And also the reason I killed off his sister because I knew it's more drama and it's going to add more to the storytelling. So yeah. Really interesting. I'm waiting on more Sands of Fate episode compilation. I found it really interesting with their off Kenshi Island backstory. Wait. What do you mean, Reggie? Off Kenshi Island backstory? Am I missing something? Might be missing something. How did the rat sabers just beat my ass over here? Good that we came back. Past the squad, they're idiots swimming. The only one who's swimming right now is Chef. My name's Chef. A reality show. No, no reality show. Just remember. Okie dokie, folks. I think this is a very good timing for us now to end today's stream. In my, if you ask me, we got our prisoner. There's going to be a small intro in the next episode. Small intro about what's going to happen to Longan and who set him up, you know, who set up Shavir and so on. There he is, the boop. Are we talking about the same thing, Reggie? Sense of Fate has their main character. You mean Sin? Are we talking about my series right now? Oh, we're talking about something different, okay. Because my series was called Sense of Hate on YouTube. That's why I was confused. True that, Mirko. So, we brought Longer back. That means small intro, the next live stream. And then will trigger the last quest. I can say it right now. This will trigger the last quest. And then this live stream series is done. So looking forward to that. Hey, that's Speaky's account, right? Speaky, right? It's Speaky, right? If as far as I remember. Hey, mate. It's a peak. Yeah, I thought as much. So, anyways, guys, thanks for checking in. In case we don't see each other in the next couple days, Happy New Year's. But I'll be trying to stream on the 1st or the 2nd, so that's cool. You guys have a beautiful day. I'm head off now. We have 4 hours of streaming. I mean, that's fine, right? So because we have a few people here on the Twitch stream, we're gonna raid someone. We're going to raid someone who is playing Kenshi. This dude is playing Kenshi. Okay, I'm gonna raid this dude. So, say hello and be happy, be friendly. Goodbye, guys. Have a good one.
That frees me up to just worry about controlling him. Stravia, thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate that.